So 2 down. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. First and second, 2 down. And that one upstairs, ball 1. The pitch. And that one fouled off. Tying run in scoring position here on opening day.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. Runner at first with no outs here. Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That just misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels.
Castro fired to second. How about that double play?
The pitcher, number 23.
Well, very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
So bases all loaded up. Galen Lyle on the ground. A short could be 2. Off balance feed. There's 1 to first. Not in time. Great effort there. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. Outside low, 1-0.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Nobody out, runner at first. Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He flexes his power with that swing. His first homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-4. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Nick Madrigal will hit next. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's nothing at all.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. That completes the 1 out, base is empty. Swings and chases a low one there.
0-1.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. His second of the year, and they jump out front. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Two aboard, 2 outs.
Charlie Lamb.
Lamb with a homer in his last game. That one well upstairs. Ball 1. On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 5-3. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. 1 for 2. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That one missed.
2-2 the count.
And the slider just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit
The batter.
the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Yeah, that's fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Way
2 balls,
inside.
1 strike.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That
That's a
one
ball.
misses, and that's ball 3. Austin Wells on deck for the Guardians. And a swing and a miss.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his 3rd. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around 3rd. He scores, and they have the lead. Austin Wells digs in for the Guardians. This one in the dirt. And the runners will move up. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. 2 outs, bases full. And next is the designated hitter, Jake Fraley. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Left field. Brings it in, and that's the third out. One down, runner at first. And now Vinny Alessio. And a 1-1. Ground ball could be two. Pizzata for one, and that's two. First and second, 2 outs. This is Willie Castro. Trying to send this extra innings. Down the line, and it's foul. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. This one driven, deep center field, on its way, home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 10-8. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
So runner at second, 2 down. Mortensen getting ready to hit. 1 strike away. Out to short. Lamb. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb really excelled. Charlie Lamb. Fresh off. 1 out. Runner at second. Lamb digs in now. Coming off a big one yesterday where he knocked in 5. And there's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Just missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Bailey settles under it and makes the catch. 1 out and a runner at second. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count. Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That's a base hit. Run scores. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Austin Wells. He's 0 for 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
And that one is inside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And that clips the inside corner.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And that's a little bit high. And now 3-1. Swings through that one. And down on strikes he goes. Out. Number 2. Travis Bazzana now at the plate. 1 for 2. Tap foul at the plate.
I got a ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
In the air, left field, down the line. And a foul ball. Lamb on at second with 2 down. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That ends the inning. And this is Willie Castro. Up the middle, Lamb. In plenty of time to first. Got him.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone. Austin Wells digs in for the Guardians.
Clearly didn't want to mess with them right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brady Basso appears to be getting loose. Patino also throwing. Next offering is in for a strike. First and second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So and now Patrick Bailey. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. 2 out. 1 out, base is empty. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Fiore, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. And a curve misses outside. 1 out, base is empty. Foul ball.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Montgomery, the next to hit. Maybe a 2 ball. 5, 4, out, 3, and that's the ball game. Lamb did a good job in the win. Had a single and an RBI. Charlie Lamb, fresh off. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
In the air, right field, Butler. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Batting fourth.
And we're back on to the 3rd inning. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. First pitch misses. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Right side, and he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. Now here is Austin Wells. He's already homered here in this one. Pickoff throw, and he's back safely. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Lamb leads off second with nobody out. Ball one there. And misses. It's a strikeout.
It came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Fraley batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Tied up here in the early going. There's a swing and a drive back there. And wow, that one is way out of here. A monster shot to right. 3rd home run of the season. It's 4-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Two out, space is empty.
Shortstop Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball up the middle. Muncy throws to first in time. 3rd out. Guardians. 1 out, base is empty. Now the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Hit in the air, right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He sends one out the opposite way. It's 7-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Curveballs up in the zone, even if they're borderline strikes, at this level, typically are hit a long way.
Next up for the A's, Max Muncy. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the bottom of the 6th.
2-2-2.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Touches the bag for 1. On to first, double play.
The batter, the shortstop Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And the next pitch is way outside. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the spot. So in now for Cleveland, Austin Wells.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Lamb on at second with 2 down. And it's even up. Activity in the bullpen. Ben Joyce getting ready to go. Next offering is in for a strike. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
Off the mark there. 3-2 now. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Pete Alonso. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it across. A huge out to start the bottom. So 2 down at the plate. Trey Sweeney. 1 strike away. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And they get the out after the ricochet. And that is the ball game.
Congrats to him on that first MLB win.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Late on that fastball.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
In the dirt, blocked.
2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one ripped. That's back there. And it's gone. A 2-run shot, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Lamb getting to start at shortstop, 24 years old. He's a former American League MVP. And it's fouled away. Ripped on a line. Young right there to make the grab. And that 2 outs, nobody on. Now the A's designated hitter, Jonathan India. Hit weakly on the ground. Fires over to first. And that is that. 1 out and a runner at second. This one in the dirt, and the runner holds.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
0-1 now. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Wisely settles under it. Puts it away for the out. No outs. Runner at first. Pete Alonso up next for the A's. Line drive, caught. Dives for the bag, got him. Double play. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Up the middle, Wilson. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Jacob Young. This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Here's Joe Adele. Diaz is just one strike away. Ground ball left side. Nice grab. And what a play. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there.
One down. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. And that is out of play. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. So up next, Christopher Morel. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fired to second. And it's a double play. New inning getting started. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Up and in, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Just missing there. And that's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the dirt, and the count's full. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one down. And now it's Mark Vientos. Ripped to short. In plenty of time to first. One up, one down. One out, base is empty. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 24 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. And that is downstairs. And it's 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls,
That's strike
1
one.
strike.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Check on the runner. Lamb
he's in
back
there.
on a dive. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Wisely sends it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Now it's the Guardians DH, Jake Fraley. And that one's a little bit low. And that
1-0.
is ball one.
Ball upstairs.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Just missed.
3-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. In there at the knees.
3-2.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now a great back.
Pitching from the
First and
Athletics,
second, 2 outs.
Number 56.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo.
Zephyr John.
Fastball for a strike. There's the swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Carroll makes the play, and that'll do it. And here is Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. Foul ball. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Nabs it, and that is that. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Warner is just 1 strike away. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Austin Wells digs in for the Guardians. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. No throw, safe at second. Lamb at second with 2 down. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The A's win the rubber match of this 3-game series. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Cut on and lifted in the air. Jenkins puts it away for the out. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Twins, Jordan Lawler. Out to short, Lamb. Fires to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. Parker back to work. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the leadoff man aboard. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Austin Wells. Grounded out. Now snap throw to first. Back in safe, really close. Wells, a former All-Star, 31 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw. Save. Next pitch misses, and the count 2-1.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. You're in game one of this 3-game set.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That misses, and the count is filled up. Lined into right. Jenkins pulls it down. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. Grounded out his first time. Ball one there. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Thomas Matsui appears to be getting loose. Raya getting cranked up as well. And a swing and a miss.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And a big swing and a miss.
1-2.
Started after it, appeal to third, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. Lamb stands at third with one gone in the inning. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. Brendan Donovan getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a foul out of play. Two outs.
That's the ball. 1-1.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back here in Cleveland, this is J.J. Bleday. Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Man at first, one away. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Next pitch misses way outside. The shortstop
ball.
takes the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground, 2 ball. Can't glove it cleanly, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
The catcher,
Here's the catcher, Joe Mack. On the ground. Off balance feed, there's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Man at first with 1 gone. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. Late on that fastball.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And he deals. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Jenkins sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Now the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. Swing and a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Line drive and a base hit right there. And the go-ahead run is on base.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Now it's the right fielder, Adolfo Escobar. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Big-time power. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
0-2.
Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Now the number 2 hitter, Jared Triolo. The pitch. On the ground to short. Slings to first, and that is that. 1 hit. 1 out, base is empty. Hard hit, right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
So, man aboard, Austin Wells digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse. And here is Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive. Austin Wells digs in for the Guardians. Check on the runner. Lamb back in on a dive. First offering. Runner goes. Ball outside. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Fastball for a strike. Action in the pen down there.
1-1.
Kevin Ginkel, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
That's the ball. Outside.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And that drops in for a strike. Man at second. Stays alive. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. Out to short. Slinging it to first in time.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
Well, you'll never complain
Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Popped up first base side. Cartaya gets under it. Brings it in. And that'll do it. Lamb in his 5th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
You know, these Guardians doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
And there's 1 down. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's the second baseman. To short, could be 2. To second, there's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground to the left. Lawler. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. Man at first, and up next for Cleveland, Austin Wells. He's 0 for 1. Matsui checks the runner. Lamb back on a dive. And a swing and a miss. Lamb off of first with 2 away. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. 2 outs. Fastball for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. One error. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Jenkins sizes this one up. And there's two away. Now here is Jordan Lawler. Out to short. Lamb. Throw to first in time. So runner at second, 2 down. Joe Adell digs in for the Guardians. Scott is just one strike away. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Nice work.
Charlie Lamb. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb, second in the AL in home runs. And that one fouled off. Adell aboard here at first with nobody out. Swung on, belted. Could be extra bases. Coming home. The relay throw. And he's out.
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out of the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And that one upstairs, ball one. One out, and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
Inside, almost got him. That one fouled off. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Inside. And that's ball 3.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And now here's the veteran DH, Jake Fraley. And Cleveland on top 1-0. That one a little bit high. And that's ball 1. Fraley matched a homer in his last game. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the inning. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Fouled off left side. And there's a foul ball. That's to third. Devers. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Gray back to work. Little chopper rolls foul. Swinging a foul out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Outside. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a ball evens the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it back. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Hauls it in for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. Here's the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Ripped on the ground to second. One up, one down. So a man at first. And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. The pitch. Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb did well enough for them despite the loss. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. And Siggy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. And that one fouled off. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And now it's even up.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Up and in, and it's a full count. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth, and stepping in for Boston, Jesus Sanchez. Out to short, Lamb. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. One out, base is empty.
Let's go, Charlie.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star Game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star Game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. I thought the city overall supported the event really well. That one missed.
Yeah, and I think the players backed it up from the home run derby and the show that was put on between Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, and others. It was off the charts. And then the game is always special. When you see the best in baseball, you remember how special this game is. And to be here at this ballpark I think just was the icing on the cake.
Lamb at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Next offering is fouled back. Adele, the lead runner, out at second. Brown on at first with 2 down. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back now at Progressive Field. New inning getting started. So here's Murphy now. On the ground to the left. And that chance handled. To first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Manzardo in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
1 ball, 1
The
strike.
Red Sox leading by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the one down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 0-1. Outside with a breaking ball. Here comes a pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. A little roller up along first, but that rolls foul. And there's a ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That misses the zone. 3-2 now. And that one is lifted in the air. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1st and 3rd, 1 down. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And that is out of play.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Bean ranging back on it. Brings it in. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they lead by 2. 1 gone, runner at first. Rafael Devers up to hit. On the ground left side, 6. 4,
That's an out.
3. It's a double play. And that'll do it. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Next
1-1.
pitch, not close, up high. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can
ball,
go
2
upstairs a
strikes.
little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Ball.
Don't miss in the zone because
2
that's where you
balls,
can get hurt.
2 strikes.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 outs, base is empty. Rafael Devers up next for the Red Sox. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. And they're happy to just. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
I'd say that
0-1.
stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-2 now. Strikes him out with 101.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first.
Popped up left side. Lee settles underneath it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Miller's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that misses off the outside edge. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Casas settles under this one. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Matthews back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
And wow, what a great diving catch, Singy. Statcast says that was a near perfect route, and it had to be.
But that's just a big part of his game. I mean, this guy's instincts just seem to always put him in a position to make special plays, and right there, he's done it again.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home, Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores. Runner in scoring position. No outs. And now Austin Wells. 0 for 2 in this one. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Next pitch is outside. Outside with a breaking ball.
2-2.
Started after it. Appeal to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. Next to hit, Jake Fraley. Swings through that one for strike one. Fraley with some impressive production lately. Just missed.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won around.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Manzardo stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So 2 away with nobody on. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Chop to the left side, but it kicks foul. Next offering is fouled back. That one off the mark. Now 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Kicks and fires. On the ground to third. The throw to first, and that'll do it. So they get back here at Kauffman Stadium, bottom of the 8th, and to the plate for Kansas City, Geraldo Jimenez. Line drive, and this might be trouble. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
High fly ball out to left field. Bowers on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. So up now for Kansas City, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it, and there's 1 down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. The winning run on second base. Wormburner into the outfield for a knock. And they hold the winning run at third here as it'll take another 2-out hit to win this one. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Known for his late inning heroics. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball. One strike.
Just missed. And a swing and a miss there.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how.
Beats him to the bag, and that means we're playing 12. Emmanuel Rodriguez steps in for the Royals. Base hit! And they hold the winning run at third here, as it'll take another 2-out hit to win this one. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. So up next, Austin Wells.
Clearly didn't want to mess with him right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
And fouled off. That one the other way. And that's the 3rd out. 1 out, runner at second. Now the number 2 hitter. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. 2 away. Arlo Duchamp steps in for the Royals. To right, Escobar settles underneath it, brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Throw is offline. Close one. So 2 down, stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Witt zips it across, and that is that. 1 out and a runner at second. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Fought off foul. Pitch misses inside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swung on, belted. That's back. Forget it. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they lead it. It's 2-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
No outs, runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Nolan Gorman. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Charlie Lamb.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And there's a foul ball. Adele, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next
Ball
one
one.
misses. And a count 1 and 2.
One ball.
See if
Two
you can go
strikes.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't
2-2.
miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 2-2. Runner on the move.
Full
There's the
count.
ball. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end it. Back here in Kansas City. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That one fouled off. Howe, multi-time All-Star, 34-year-old vet, a former first-round pick back in 2017. The
1-1.
shortstop takes the ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And a ball evens the count. Out to short. Witt fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a foul straight back. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Judge has it sized up. He makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Pavin Smith. And now 2 and 2. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. And that's 2. Now it's Ronaldo Hernandez. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts.
And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. The tying run at the plate. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb really. One down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. Adele leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. 2 gone. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next up for the Royals, Geraldo Jimenez. On the ground out to short. Lamb. Off balance feed. There's 1. And that's 2. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a ground ball. Not in time. He's safe. 2 on, 1 out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. There's the strike.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boog. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time. But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Jake Fraley digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Hot reach out to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. One out, runner at second. Stuart Fairchild getting ready to hit. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws across the diamond. 2 down. Fouled off. He was late. And that one fouled off. And delivers outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Got him swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And to the plate for Kansas City, Stuart Fairchild. Out to short. They take the force out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So, runner at second, 2 down. Lamb, the next to hit, 1 for 3. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. 1st and 2nd, 2 outs. Austin Wells digs in for the Guardians. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Movement in the bullpen. Michael Byler preparing to come on if needed. Krismat also throwing. And that one is inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Now 3-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
And that's in there at the knees. 1st and 2nd, 2 down. Here the top half of inning number 7. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
2 outs, bases full. Fraley digs in now. Strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Ball, no.
Swing and a miss. Adele, the runner at 3rd. Lamb over at 2nd. Wells at 1st. 2 out of the inning. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Bottom of the 7th. Now here's Jake Bauers. Up the middle. Whips it to 1st. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. In the air, center field. Adele moves under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from 3rd. The winning run crosses the plate. Charlie Lamb. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And singing, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across, so why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike two.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And that's in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's ball
Off
two.
the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. 2 out, space is empty. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swung on, belted. Hendricks sprinting for this one. Can't make the catch as it falls into the gap. And he's got a double.
He was all over that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Kyle Mansardo in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Fastball is outside.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Ramirez back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Jeffers collects, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Man at first with 1 gone. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Bryce Rayner. Roll to short, could be 2. There's 1. He's out. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. Back now with the Battle of Ohio. All set for the start of the inning. And now here is Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Line drive, and that's just foul.
Well, they say it's a game of inches, and that's a perfect example right there. Could have been a big swing in this game if it stayed fair.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it on his own. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Jake Fraley. That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. In to score is the runner from third. We're tied at 1. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. And welcome back to the ballpark. bottom of the 7th. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, number 84. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Missed with a changeup. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
And it's into the gap. Makes it to second. The winning runs in scoring position with 1 gone. Now it's the Reds DH. The winning run on second base. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone. Go ahead run on base. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Manzardo. And there's a ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that one clips the corner.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's a strike.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Fraley in the box now, takes strike 1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. The 0-2. And ball 1. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him. Next for Cincinnati, Brian De La Cruz. Hard hit, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only 1 gone. So up next, Matt McClain. 2 outs. On the ground. Zips it to first, and here comes inning number 3. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Right side, down the line, and it's foul. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're deep into extras. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
A little bit high. Now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a ball popped up. And the infield fly is called. Jake Fraley digs in for the Guardians. And fouled off. Escobar on second. Lamb at first. 2 out of the inning.
That's the ball.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And the runners will move up. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Brent Rooker. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it drops in. McLean headed for the plate. And he dives in with the winning run. And the one down. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Broken back ground ball to second. Throws to first in time. Just got him. He was burning up the baseline. Runner at first with 2 away. Andrew Vaughn, the next to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. That's the inning.
He's out.
Reds leave 1. Back now with the Battle of Ohio as we go to the top of the 4th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Late on that fastball.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's down and away. And that one is lifted in the air. Rooker sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Burns back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
You know, these Guardians finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And forget it. His 7th home run of the season. It's 1-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 2 away with nobody on. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Late with the swing there.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That misses. And that is ball 1. He goes down looking. Nothing. With the tying run and scoring position in the bottom of the ninth, here's the left fielder, Sanchez, back to work. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get it.
That one the other way, and that'll do it. The Guardians claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Now, Charlie Lamb.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. In the air, left field, De La Cruz has this one sized up, brings it in, runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they take a 2-run lead. 2 out, space is empty. Right side, hard hit. Gets it to first, and that's the 3rd out. Andrew Vaughn now. Ground ball to first, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. And runner at second, 2 down. Lamb with a homer in his last game. 0-2 now as he swings through it. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Way inside, gets out of the way.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
3rd out, that ends the frame. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. That's off the mark. 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. His 2nd homer of this series, and now they're out front. It's 5-4. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. An excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Looking to get the tying run on base. Out to short. Fires to first in time.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
That one fouled off. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. In the air, out towards left center. Nabs it. Runner tags for third. He'll score the sac fly, and they're up by 4.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Well,
Charlie Lamb. Herrera Encarnacion up now for the Tigers. Out to short. Lamb. To first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And that misses. 1-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swinging a drive, deep right field. And it one-hops the wall. The run comes in to score from second. It's 1-1.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Kyle Manzardo in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That misses the zone. 1-1. Manzardo matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd. here in Cleveland. Now here is Adley Rutschman. On the ground. Sends it to first. Rutschman retired. First and second here, no outs. And that is out of play. And the 0-1. And that skips into dirt.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
One ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 balls.
In the dirt. But no advance from the runners. First and second, no outs here in the last half of the third. Just misses there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Save. And now second and third with 1 gone. Both runners move up 2 in scoring position now. And that takes away the double play. Yeah, that's fouled off. All right, Singy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity.
The throw to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So a man at first. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. And that one is lifted in the air. And there's 2 down. Jace Young up now for the Tigers. Tying run at the plate. And on the ground to short. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Lamb at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The shortstop takes the ball. That's down and in. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. First and second, 2 outs. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Popped in the air, left field, and he'll play it on a bounce. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. And it's a 1-run game.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now that sets up a huge...
And that'll do it. The Guardians strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. Lamb. Here's Leody Taveras. On the ground to the left. Lamb. Over to first. And there's two down. Two outs, base is empty. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Taveras pulls it down and he makes the catch. Two outs, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Just misses with that one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side. This is Corbin Carroll. On the ground out to short. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single.
That's why you run hard 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
And that one almost got him.
Hey! I got a ball, 1 strike. Hey!
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. His 9th homer of the year. It's 5-4. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. He's been a difference maker in this one with what he did back in the 6th.
No doubt, Boog, a huge 3-run homer, and it's one of the key moments in this game. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end, trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that Ezequiel Tovar up now for the Tigers. And a pitch. Out to short. Lamb. Fires over to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Adele, the next to hit. Runner on the go. Line drive, caught. They put the tag on him, and that'll do it. Ball game. Lamb played well, but couldn't lift the team. Charlie Lamb. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Ball one there. Lamb went deep in his most recent game.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Two down, nobody on. And a strike on the outside corner at 95.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one out to right. Carroll brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 out, bases empty.
Number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Hard hit left side. Now a jump throw. In time. Got it. 2 outs, bases empty. Lamb in his 5th season, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
See if you can
1
go
ball,
upstairs a
2
little
strikes.
bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next
That's ball
offering
2.
is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next offering misses down and away. Base hit, center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. A strikeout and a walk. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Lamb, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
And that one missing low. Move to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base. Runner at second. 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
Line drive. And that ends the inning. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And that one fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Strike 2.
Big time jam right there.
No
I
ball,
hate it
2
as a
strikes.
hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Ball 1.
1 away.
1 ball,
Tie
2
game.
strikes to count.
Go-ahead run stands at first. And that one inside and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, And he hit him. And now, Kyle Manzardo. That one missed. Tigers bullpen with some action. Felipe Polanco getting loose out there. Romero also getting ready. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Could be extra bases. Runner around third. He'll score, and the Guardians take the lead. Now the second run is in, and they lead by 2.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
On the ground to short, Lamb. Sends it across to first. That ends the inning. Now Corbin Carroll to the dish for a big at bat. Sanchez is just 1 strike away. Hard hit right side. And that is the ball game. Lamb played well enough for the win.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's
So 2 down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Austin Wells digs in for the Guardians. Irvin with a move to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Two outs. Out to center. Taveras under it. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And there's a foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Taveras going after it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. 1 out. Runner at second. This is Corbin Carroll. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. Adele quickly gets it back in. Lead runner puts the brakes on, so now it's runners at first and third. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Lifted in the air, right center field. Taveras on his way over. He's got it, and that'll do it. And up next for Detroit, Jacob Berry. And no one can get there. And 2 on now as they try to rally here.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2 down.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Brian Rocchio. Swing and a chopper out to short. Slings to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. So digging in, Nolan Schanuel. This could end it. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in. It's 3-2.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. The throw in. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. Back even. It's 3-3. Eric Brown Jr. digs in for the Guardians. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Here comes the throw. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Guardians walk it off and win it 4-3. Charlie Lamb. And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Grounder might be two. Pizzana for one, and that's two.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
One gone, runner at first. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Second in the AL in home runs. Runner on the move. Cut on and miss. Save at second with a stolen base. Missed with a changeup, and now it's even 1-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 1-2 comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. And an excellent job keeping it right there. 1 out, base is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
King with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And that skips into there.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
The shortstop takes the ball. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Austin Wells. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
Throw to first, and he's back in there. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Fraley in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swings through that one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trust in your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Manzardo swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it. That is the inning. Guardians strand a couple. Man at first, 1 away. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Yeah, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
And that is out of play. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Well done behind the dish. 1 down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Got him. Now 2 out. Lars Nootbaar steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and that leaves them with runners at second and third.
That right there was a productive at-bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a
ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Dodgers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb kept that hitting streak going. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on a nice 11-game hitting streak.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the dirt, but kept close. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Lamb now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And time called prior to the 0-1. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard.
1 ball.
The Guardians hitless so far in the game. The shortstop takes the ball.
Boog, and I remember early in that season covering them and talking to their staff and players, and they didn't feel like they had really clicked yet. Now, when I went back to do some research, looking at metrics like base runs, I realized they weren't scoring runs at the rate in which the data was saying they should be at. So the numbers were saying it was just a matter of time until they would take off. Little did we know that it would convert into a 22-game winning streak, and it took the baseball world by storm.
I love when you talk nerd to me. First and second, no outs. And the batter now, Alex Freeland. Lamb. 1 and second. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And first offering is fouled off. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off.
2 quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
And that drops in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes, even a good pitch early in the at bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strike. First and second, 2 outs. So in now for Cleveland, Travis Bazzana. On the ground, and this should do it. Freeland. Oh, a great flip. And that'll do it. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss. Charlie Lamb. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Looking for better results than last night. He went 0 for 4.
Hey!
In the dirt.
0-1.
Tag, safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position. Two in scoring position, nobody out here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
One ball, 2 strikes.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That misses the zone. 2 and 2. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start.
Full count.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air, center field. In position. He makes the grab. Both runners tagging. The relay to third. Save. He moves up, and a run scores on the sac fly. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Hit on the ground to short. Sends it across to first, and the inning is over. 2 out, space is empty. First pitch swinging.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and
Outside,
chase out of the
that's a ball.
zone.
And 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Brenton Doyle. That one to first, and that squirts through. The throw to third, and he's out.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
And that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. The shortstop takes the ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So man aboard. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. He's already homered in this game. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, save! And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Late on that fastball.
0-2 is the count.
That just misses. 1-2 to count.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb now at the plate. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Squirts away a little bit.
No ball,
tag, save. He's into third of the wild pitch. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th. Outside with a breaking ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Got him swinging. So they get stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
He caught it behind his back, and they get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So 2 down, and now the first base. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first, ball game. And the Dodgers have won 4 in a row. Two on, 1 out. Taveras, the next to hit. Now all even up. 2-2-2. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Escobar, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1.
One ball, one
A
strike.
healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And now 1-2.
See if you can go
One ball,
upstairs a little
two
bit.
strikes.
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get
That's the
hurt.
ball.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out and a runner at second.
Proceed. Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. So 1 out, nobody on. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. digs in now. On the ground to short. Sends it across to first. And Guerrero is set down. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No ball, two
With
strikes.
2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Merrill under it. And there's 1 down. So 2 down. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. First
1-0.
pitch, not close. That one hammered, but pulled foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. To the right side, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. With a pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And misses inside. Movement in the bullpen. Mason Miller getting loose out there. In the air, right field, De La Rosa. Drops into the glove, and the inning is over. So up next, Jeremy De La Rosa.
Right fielder, Jeremy De La Rosa.
Out to short. Slings it across. First out in the top of the 8th. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Lamb getting ready to hit. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is fouled back. The shortstop takes the ball.
Strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And up next for Cleveland, Austin Wells. He's already homered in this game. There's a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-1. That's inside.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Down the middle for a strike. It's 2-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet.
Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Fraley in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Miller is just 1 strike away. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Yes, he did. It's ruled a swing and a strikeout, and this ball game. Charlie Lamb is on a tear so far this season. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Right now 3rd in the American League in RBIs. Out towards left center. De La Rosa on the move to the alley. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Johnny Tavares. On the ground. Lamb fires across the diamond. 1 out in the 2nd.
That is good. The shortstop.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
He was all over that one. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Wells stands in now and watches strike 1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Toronto's bullpen with some action. Tyler Glasnow appears to be getting loose. Savage also throwing. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage. Winkowski, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. There's a strike.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 0-2. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that drops foul. And a big swing and a miss. And no throw. He's into first easily. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Austin Wells. He's already homered here in this one. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Throw. Save. Man on second, 2 down. And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
There's a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Breaking ball misses down and away. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Bazzana up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. The next offering misses. 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one misses. And that's ball 3. And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. That one missed. That's down and in. On the ground, right side. Fires over to Guerrero. Out. So runner at second, 2 down. Rivera now at the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time, and that is that. Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Up the middle, base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guard. Step off throw to first, and he's back in easily. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save! Here's your 1. And a swing and a miss there. Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Glasnow, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Bazzana in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just missed.
1-1.
On the ground to third. Martinez jumps, throws, got him. Nice play. Ready to begin the eighth. And now for the Jays, Elvis Martinez. Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb. One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Ground ball left side, could be two. Bichette whips it to first. And 2 away now. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that one in the air center field. Merrill settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now for the Jays, Jordan Westburg. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Tosses to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Man at first, 1 away.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and he's out.
Nice little battle of speed versus power right there. Great wheels on the base pass. Top-tier arm behind the dish. Really good transfer from that glove to the throwing arm. Got it down there in a hurry. That's why he doesn't get tested very often.
2 down, nobody on. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fires over to Guerrero, and that'll do it. No run. 1 out, runner at second. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. 2-2 now. What a stop. The throw. And very nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's back. And gone. Home run number 10 of the year. It's 6-4. They needed that one, Siggy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the second baseman, Alex DeJesus. The pitch. On the ground, out to short, Lamb. The throw to first. First out in the top of the 8th. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Fouled off left side.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a solid contribution, even despite the Charlie Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Swings through that one. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just pick-off throw.
He's safe.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
There goes the runner. Throw to second, tag, and they got him. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Wyatt Langford. Hit on the ground to short, Lamb. Fires over to first. One up, one down. One out, base is empty. Swing and a foul out of play. And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
To third. Paredes fires over to first. And there's two away. Top of the sixth inning. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Bybee back to work. Oh, great stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Look at the big guy getting down and dirty, robbing what probably would have been a double if it gets by him. You love to see that because most times it's the shortstop or second baseman, but he wants to get in the mix a little bit as well.
Lamb at the plate with two away, swings through that one. Swing and a foul straight back.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing doing. Justin Foscue stepping in for the Rangers. Trying to send this extra innings. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Throws across the diamond. That's the third out. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's a guy who does it all. And that one is lifted in the air. Walner squeezes it, and that's the third out. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. MacArthur back to work. Hard liner. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. First and second. No outs. And here's the first baseman. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Lamb. Toss to second. Relay to first. Double play. First and second. 2 outs. And next is the designated hitter, Gleyber Torres. And foul ball. So 2 down, Gleyber Torres, the next to hit. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. Here's is the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That's outside, and it's 1-0. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. His 11th of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 7-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. The tying run at the plate. On the ground right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb played pretty well in this win.
Definitely a strong game at the plate.
Charlie Lamb is on it. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Rip to third. On to first. And that is that.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Langford under it. And it's caught for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Lamb in the box now. No balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Swings through that.
No ball. 2 strike.
Churio over at first with 1 away. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. So 1 out, nobody on. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. And a foul ball. Foley, a 6'4" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Aaron Schunk stepping in for the Rangers. And the 0-1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Glove flip for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. 1 gone, runner at first. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Tap foul at the plate.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And a ball evens the count.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can.
And that'll do it. The Guardians even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb and the kind of game. Charlie Lamb is one down at the plate. Charlie Lamb, second in the AL in home runs. The shortstop takes the ball. Lamb playing up the middle at short, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
One strike.
Line drive, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's down and away. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. That one missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Two outs. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there. Now the third baseman, Aaron Schunk. Ground ball up the middle. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Swings, and he breaks his back. And there's one down.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Fought off foul. MacArthur, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a curve, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion. Line drive.
Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score easily as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Lamb swings through it for strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's going to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
The Guardians down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more. Charlie Lamb. One down. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb, second in the American League in home runs. Going away.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. That one missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The shortstop takes the ball. Churio over at first with one away. Next offering way upstairs.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a...
Lamb touches the bag for one. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
On the ground, could be two. To second, there's one, and that's two. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground to third. Miller gets it to first. And that is that. 1 out, base is empty. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And first offering is fouled off. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. Swing, and the bat went flying there. Pitch misses. Ball one. 1 out, base is empty. And that's outside. That one way outside. And now it's 3-2. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. He'll touch them all. His 12th of the season, and they add a run. It's 4-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Charlie Lamb digs in now. He's already homered in this game. That one pushed foul. Runner at second, 2 down. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And that one almost hit him. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll do it. So it's here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. And next to hit for Houston, Mason Wynn. Kicks and fires. Ground ball could be 2. The flip, 1 at second. And that's a double play to end it. Lamb had a good day at the office. Only 1 hit, a home run. Charlie Lamb. Digs in for the Guardians. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. So 1 out, nobody on. So next up for Houston, Will Brennan. Swing and a chopper out to short. Slings to first, 2 away. On to the 4th. And now Charlie Lamb. Skubal back to work. That one fouled off. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 24 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Swing and a miss. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Outside low. And the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And it stays fair. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line. And once it got through the infield, it was a double all the way. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Wells in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one fouled off. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Pereira down to first. In time to get him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Cruz makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
2-0.
Nick Madrigal in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs with a runner at third. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. He held up just enough. That's ball 4. Here's Nick Madrigal. A single his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
You know, these Guardians looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Goes down looking.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way, coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff.
Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And first offering is fouled off. And it's strike two.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And he chases that one. That's out number two. Here's Joe Adele. Rodriguez is just one strike away. Swung on, popped up on the infield. He pulls it down, ball game. And the Astros even up this 4-game series in a game apiece. Charlie Lamb now at the plate, and see they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. A gigantic blast. And they jump out front. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
In the dirt, blocked.
No ball. One strike.
And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Outside low, and it's 1-2.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Cy Norton. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Throw to first in time. Runner at first with no outs here. And fouled off.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Luis Campusano. Out to short, Lamb. On to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that one is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they inch closer. It's 7-5. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Here's the catcher to hit, Luis Campusano. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Zips it across, inning over, and it could have been worse.
Now back to the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Ground ball, Torkelson steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the Charlie Lamb. One down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And a foul ball. Lamb went deep twice in his last game. 0-1 down. Swing and a foul out of play. Ground ball left side, could be two. To second for one. And that's two. And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Hauls it in for the out. To the bag himself, it's a double. Yeah, that's fouled off. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Grounder off the pitcher. Still able to get it there in time. And Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. Weathers fires. Out to short. Lamb. Tosses across to first. And that is two outs. And one in scoring position. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Escobar at second with two down. Got him! Ricky Holiday with the call. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for the Astros, Dylan. A dive. Nice stop. Over to first. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
Strike two.
No ball. Be straight.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This one popped up right side. Matthews on the move. He's got it. And there's one down. So digging in, Dylan Beavers. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb over to second. Double play. They can't seem to break. So a runner at third. 2 men out. Lamb will hit next. Squirts away a little bit. Runner stays put at third. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So they're able to. So a man at first. And now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. The tying run at the plate. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Charlie Lamb. First and second, no outs. Lamb digs in now.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So digging in, Austin Wells. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Two on, one out. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And downstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch. That's off the inside corner. And the count's even at 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Ring him up, says Daryl Parker. That's a strikeout.
That is fair. The designated
Now
hitter.
it's the Guardians DH, Jake Fraley.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in one. Puts it in the air out towards left center. McCarthy trying to get there. Squeezes it, and that's the third out. Now here is Jake McCarthy. Up the middle, Lamb. Fires to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. Runner at second, 2 down. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Safe at third, moves up on the pass ball. That one is absolutely belted. Absolutely hammered it to left center. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Runner at second here, one gone.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swinging a foul straight back. Man at second. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 3-1.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump.
Now pitching.
One out. Runner at second. At the plate, Austin Wells. 0 for 2 in this one.
Mena.
First pitch misses. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And that one is out of here. A 2-run shot, and they boost their lead. It's 5-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So bases all loaded up, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Yainer Diaz. On the ground. They take the force out to escape.
Now batting. Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Winder in his 4th year. 34-year-old vet. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. Backed off the plate that time. Foul ball there. Madrigal on at first. Nobody out. Ball. That one missed. In the air, left field. Green settles under this one. One away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a ground.
Infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that is that. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Junior Caminero stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Line drive. That's a base hit. Run scores. First and second, 2 outs. Alec Burleson stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Ripped to right. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Bottom of the inning, and here is Alec Burleson. Ripped to short. Throws to first, and quickly one away in the second. No outs, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Oh, he gloves it.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And a big swing and a miss. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out. And here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Fires over to first. That ends the frame. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. This one chopped up the middle. Marte over to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Austin Wells digs in for the Guardians. Brash throws to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with one away. Stepping up for the Guardians. That one ripped. McCarthy makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and the lead is up to 5. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Mansarda. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Right through there for a strike. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here, the top half of inning number 7. And that one a little below the knees, and that is ball 1. The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Brisky, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. That misses, and it's 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that.
Charlie Lamb is on. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And that one almost got him. That's to third. Fires across the diamond, and that is that. So a man at first. Here's Riley Green. Here comes the 0-1.
2.
On the ground, could be 2. And base hit. Throw into third. In there safely.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a pop-up. Burleson. Long run. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Got it. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Next to hit for Arizona, Yainer Diaz. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. There's 1 and 2. What a play. And we're back. New inning getting started. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Allen back to work. In the air out towards right center. McCarthy trying to get there. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Woo!
He was all over that first pitch fastball and just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
So back to the top of the order. Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Hit on the ground to short. Gets it to first. And a quick out, number one. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. Now around second, going for third. Throw pulls him off the bag and he's safe.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
And next is the Guardians catcher, Austin Wells. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike one. And strike two. Double barrel action in the bullpen. Logan Webb getting loose out there. Loss also throwing. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
At the belt and fires. That's down and in.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a miss. Now only 1 out remaining.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Travis Bazzana will hit next. A former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. And ball one. Outside. And now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And that misses off the outside edge. Strike one.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And ball four, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate.
Bo Brisky on to try and close it out. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Donovan in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The Guardians down to their final strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got it! And that's the ball game. Lamb could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not his best showing.